Breaker 19, am I on the air already? Oh well, guess so. Y'all hear that? She's coming in hot.
Welcome on board. Yeah, you're right on time. Purple rig gaming. Let's cross that line. Peterbilt Fonda, chrome in the light. Diesel breathing fire through the long cold night. Live from Switzerland, but my heart's out west. Miles and miles where the highways rest. From Texas dust to the desert sun. Every stream's a story, every ride's begun. Breaker 19, y'all hear me loud. This ain't just a stream, this is a rolling crowd. Roll the purple rig, let the engine scream. Classic rock fire in a diesel dream. Yeah, CB tall, neon lights, endless roads and late night rides. Turn it up, feel the kick. This
rolling out on the purple rig, coming at y'all live tonight. We're hitting the big American highways together, cruising the map and checking out every little detail that makes American Truck Simulator shine like fresh chrome. And I ain't been driving that long, so there's always a little adventure waiting around the bend. Could be a surprise, a laugh, or a good old-fashioned whoopsie crash soft chuckle. We'll be tuning the truck, fiddling with the settings, and just enjoying the ride. I brought my one-of-a-kind handmade CB lines, pure original, right from me. You're riding with Unique Trucking tonight. A true purple rig original, established 2025. I'm streaming live from beautiful Switzerland, so get comfy in that passenger seat. I put a whole lot of time, love, and heart into this truck, so it shines the way you'll see it on the stream. Settle on in, enjoy the vibes, and join me for an easy going, sometimes delightfully chaotic ride down the open road. This is Juliet Purple Rig Gaming, where chrome shines and the game never ends. Juliet out.
Talk on the CB with a chicken sitting on your dash? Yeah, didn't think so. Let me tell you something. Deckhand. Let go! And get the low down into the low wind. And west where the cold winds blow. And call the diesel, my banjo too. Didn't know that chicken was on the road. She flapped on my dash, picked the mic, said bop, 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 scared me to lie. Said, son, what's that sound inside? I said, sir, that's my co-driver's seat. He said, boy, that ain't no degree. She squawked breaker right on cue. He jumped back yelling, what the who? I said, relax, officer, she's certified. Best darn chicken this side of Y-95. Got a chicken in my CB squawking up a storm. Feathers flying, diesel warm from Georgia down to old St. Paul. Me and my chicken, we rule it all. Well, shoot, if she ever lays an egg on my dashboard again, I'm starting a breakfast business right on I-40. We got a chicken in my CB squawking on my dashboard again.
that sweet diesel rumble and the good tunes rolling in. If your volume ain't shaking your cup holder, it ain't high enough, so turn it up, sit back, and enjoy the ride, 'cause we're about to let this highway sing Juliet out.
diesel fire burning bright.
like a rusty trailer hitch. Now listen, sugar, this channel here, she ain't the biggest rig on the lot, no chrome-plated million subscriber monster truck. No, she's small but mighty, kinda like a chihuahua, riding shotgun, wearing cowboy boots. But every mile I roll, every Jake break scream, every darn parking maneuver I fail in front of 30 people. Baby, I do it with heart, for the real fans riding with me. So buckle in, grab your sweet tea, and welcome aboard the Purple Rig family. Cause this little channel, she's got a whole lot of soul. I'm a small town streamer on a big old screen, rolling Swiss wheels through an American dream. Got a tiny old channel, but the vibe's just right, with a banjo picking fast like my Wi-Fi at night. Well, my viewers ain't many, but they're loud and true, laughing every time I'm missing exit by two. They're my road crew, my convoy, my midnight team, riding shotgun in this purple diesel dream. So come on in, y'all, grab a seat in the cab. This purple rig's small, but the fun's real bad. We got jokes, good folks, and diesel delight. Yeah, this tiny little channel's gonna treat you right. Banjos ringing, wheels are swinging, rolling through the night. Small rig, big heart, and the vibe's just right. Well, I shift too soon and I brake too late. GPS yelling at me like a first date. Chad's laughing, hollering, girl, you're wild, but heck, that's just my southern Swissy style. I got real good fans, ain't no bots in here, just truck-loving folks with a root beer cheer. We're a cozy little crew with a lot of heart. Hit subscribe, hop in, let's roll and start. So come on in, y'all, grab a seat in the cab. This purple rig's small, but the fun's real bad. We got jokes, good folks, and diesel delight. Yeah, this tiny little channel's gonna treat you right. Banjos ringing, wheels are swinging, rolling through the night. Small rig, big heart, and the vibe's just right.
So come on in, y'all, grab a seat in the cab. This purple rig's small, but the fun's real bad. We got jokes, good folks, and diesel delight.
Yeah, this tiny little channel's gonna treat you right. Now hold up, I see y'all laughing there in chat. Yes, I did just miss that turn again. But don't worry, this here's Purple Rig Gang, and we don't take shortcuts. We just take scenic routes by accident. Roll on, ride on, welcome to the crew. This channel's small, but it's made for you. From Jake break nights to the sunrise glow, Purple Rig's heart is ready to roll. Purple Rig's heart is ready to roll. Purple Rig's heart is ready to roll. Rolling down the highway, feel that engine pounding. Purple Rig's the name that outlaw sound could come to. Story songs and diesel dreams tonight. It's Purple Rig, riding through the night. Stay tuned, you're riding with Purple Rig. There's a man with calloused hands, and a boy who keeps the sunrise with him. They ride, train, keep their promise in the world. This is the story of Sylvester Stallone and the power of will. This is a story of over the top and the ride. He hauls the miles in a chrome-jawed rig, dawn on the grill. One hand
all you fine folks rolling with me tonight. If you're enjoying the ride, go on and hit that subscribe button. It helps me keep this rig running smooth and the good vibes flowing. And hey, if you want to holler at me, you're welcome to drop a message right here in the stream chat or leave a comment under the video. You can also find me over at Purple Rig Gaming on Facebook. Doors always open. And don't forget, drivers, swing by the truck stop on Discord, grab a seat, grab a coffee, join the crew. We've got room for every rider out on this long, wild highway. Juliet out.
Never. compression and combustion. Bless my clutch, guide my gears, and keep my turbo spooling righteous. Diesel be my blood, torque be my fate. I roll out with a Cummins X1600 horses, strong, 250 pounds of torque, just thundering along. My cat C14 roars like a beast in the storm, and that Detroit DD15, born to perform. Twin turbos singing like a freight train choir, Jake brake preaching with exhaust fire. The intercooler's hot, but my soul stays chill with an 18-speed fuller. I've been time at will. Oh Lord, grant us diesel pressure and flame. Bless the pistons, crankshaft, injectors by name. And Cummins, Detroit, holy trinity of might. May our after treatment system stay clean through the night. Land and shift and believe. Boost it up in the name of death. Compressors humming, turbos loud. The ECU says hallelujah out proud. I glide through traffic like a prophet of speed with a 53-footer and a righteous creed. Knock sensors watch, but I've got nothing to hide. My raging cycle's clean and my filters are dry. I got torque curves memorized and gears to burn, and I'll downshift to glory at every turn. Our Lord bless our boost, our brakes and dash lights. Keep our DPFs clean on them cold winter nights. Cummins, Cat, and Detroit in our prayers, and a gear ratio divine beyond all repairs. Revving righteous with grace. 8 and 1, 800 RPM, face to face. Though I roll through the valley of speed, traps and rain, I shall fear no breakdown, not even drivetrain pain. For lo, my Jake brake thundereth, and the radio sings, and my payload rides high on eternal springs. Oh, glory to the boost, to the valves, and to gears, to the depth tanks full, and the lack of front steers. For those who roll 18 wheels in his name will find eternal parking with no shame. 6 cylinders of faith, diesel forever, amen, amen. And when my final injector fires and my RPM fades into the dark, Lord, let me roll into your heavenly truck stop, where coffee's hot, the parking's wide, and the Wi-Fi's free.
Purple rig switching to night mode. Lights down, eyes sharp. The shadows got stories tonight.
Midnight highway, diesel brow, moonshine in the back, I ain't slowing down. Blue lights flashing, but they fade behind. I was born to drive the Georgia line. I'm the rebel queen, riding mean, wicked dreams and gasoline. Ain't no law gonna take me down, 'cause I was born to outrun this town.
Got the CB buzz and the boys all shout, hey queen, roll on, don't burn out.
Sheriff still barking through that wire, but I just laugh and shift up higher.
You can't hide that rig forever, queen.
Well, bless your heart, but you're still too slow.
You're wild,
You're a wild one, woman,
you bet I am.
and free as hell. I'm the rebel queen, burning the line, smoking diesel, sipping shine. That sheriff's voice still calling me, but I'm long gone through Tennessee. I'm the rebel queen, burning the line, smoking diesel, sipping shine.
That sheriff's voice still calling me, but I'm long gone through Tennessee.
Rebel queen clearing the airwaves.
Someday, darling, someday.
I'm the rebel queen. You're the rebel queen. You're the rebel queen. Rebel queen, yeah.
midnight convoy's doing fine. Breaker, breaker, this is Smokestack Slim. Y'all keep it tight through the mountain bend. We got a bear in the bushes past mile 23, but we're ghosting by like we're sugar free. Diesel machine. Ain't no force gonna bring us down. We're the kings and queens of this asphalt crown. Keep the pedal heavy and the CB on. This midnight convoy rolls to dawn.
Breaker, we got a new rubber duck riding with the convoy. Hit the horn and welcome our fresh subscribers to the Purple Lane. Driving gets weird. It's not me. It's the road. Definitely the road. Totally the road.
Parked out at a truck stop round the edge of Abilene, staring at my coffee cup, lost in diesel dreams. Then he slid into the booth across an old man with a grin. He wore a faded cap that said, I haul, I win. said, son, I've seen some highways and I burned 1,000,000 miles. Carried steel and Christmas trees and hopes in every style. But the road don't teach you easy and it don't forgive you slow. If you're gonna ride that thunder, there's a few things you should know. You gotta know when to downshift, know when to brake, know when to hold the lane, know when to shake. You never count your losses.
My name's Eddie the Teddy, from the good old 80s time. Got stitches, scars, and stories, but I'm still feeling fine. I rolled through storms and sunshine, crossed oceans, dirt and sand, and Juliet kept me trucking, always holding my hand. My scenes are like old road maps. My first smells like the miles, but squeeze me and I rumble like an engine when it smiles. Breaker, breaker, Juliet, Teddy coming through time, riding shotgun in the purple rig beside you. Half the world behind us, highways up ahead. I might be stuffed with cotton, but my heart ain't full of thread. 10-4, wheels turning, Eddie never sleeps instead. Been watched, been torn, been patched. Yeah, road life leaves its signs, but never once replaced. That proves this fuzzy soul still shines. I've seen the nights in Texas, the rain of old Idaho, and in Louisiana swamps I heard the gators saying hello. Real boy, CB crackling, diesel humming, Juliet at the wheel. I ride the passenger seat, that's where the highways feel real. Eyes original since day one, shiny, strong, and true. If this rig hits the black top, Eddie's riding too. Breaker, breaker, Juliet, Teddy staying away. Got fluff like a pillow, but a V8 shaking heartache. From the 80s to forever, this bear keeps rolling along. Ain't no truck stopping this world where Eddie ain't humming a song. 10-4, purple rig, baby, driving till the break of dawn. So if you hear old bear voice singing through the static crack, don't worry, that's just Eddie riding shotgun in the back. Juliet's on the throttle, and I've got stories full of miles. 80s bear forever, rolling down the road with style.
Texas with a coffee in hand, 10 tons of diesel and a gear jamming plan, radio screaming and a CB fight. One wrong turn and I'm driving all night. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes the love, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes the love. 1 mile you're flying, the next you're stuck, that's how it goes in a Peterbilt truck. Got my boots on the pedal and the way to the coast, out of the storm and the barbecue roast. Juliet Stream's got the band too loud, but the D.O. type just ain't too proud. Sometimes you're the king, sometimes the mud, sometimes you're the fire, sometimes the flood. One day you're cruising, next day you're done. Ain't no smooth ride in this diesel fun. Now I've kissed a deer, dodged a cow, torn my mud flaps off somehow. But I just laugh and roll again, 'cause trucks don't cry, my friend. Sometimes you're the flame, sometimes the douse, sometimes the engine, sometimes the mouse. But long as Juliet's riding high, that rig's gonna kiss the sky.
Breaker 19, Purple Rig here. Big thanks to all drivers out there tonight. Keep the wheels turning and the spirit burning. Listen up, can you hear the diesel rumble? Breaker, Purple Rig checking in. What are you in the mood for tonight? What should I haul? Food, pallets, booze, heavy machinery? Own trailer or grab a random one? Drop it in the chat, Asphalt Cowboys. If not, I'll roll with my own trailer. 10-4. Folks taking a quick pit stop for some fresh fruit juice. Grab your cups, stretch your legs, but don't touch that dial. Purple Rig Juliet will be back rolling down the highway in just a few. Stay tuned and keep those radios hot. 10-4.
said, "Bop, bop, bop," scared me to life. Now the boys on Channel 9 all laugh, say Big Bubba's rolling with a chicken in his cab. Got a chicken in the CB squawking in the line, talking trucking nonsense all the time. Feathers flying, Jake break crying. Lord, this hall's electrified. Pulled in a diner near Abilene. Folks said, man, that's the weirdest rig I got seen. Feathers in the air, diesel perfume, chicken in the window singing Sweet Home. Now I ain't crazy, but I swear she talks, calls out 10-4 when the turbo walks. She flaps in rhythm, hits that tone. I swear this bird's got a microphone. Got a chicken in my CB squawking on the go, banjo picking while the engines blow. Every trucker from here to Rome knows Big Bubba and his chicken at home. Now the dot man pulled me aside, said, "Son, what's that sound inside?" I said, "Sir, that's my co-driver's seat." He said, "Boy, that ain't no degree." She squawk breaker right on cue. He jumped back yelling, "What the who?" I said, "Relax, officer, she's certified. Best darn chicken this side of Y-95. Got a chicken in my CB squawking up a storm. Feathers flying, diesel warm from Georgia down to old St. Paul. Me and my chicken, we rule it all. Well, shoot, if she ever lays an egg on my dashboard again, I'm starting a breakfast business right on I-40. We got a chicken in my CB squawking on my dashboard again. I'm starting a breakfast business right on I-40.
There's a man with calloused hands, and a boy who keeps the sunrise with him. They ride, they train, they keep their promise on the road. This is the story of Sylvester Stallone and the power of will. This is a story of over the top and the ride. He hauls the miles in a chrome-jawed rig, dawn on the grill. One hand on the wheel, the other trains the will. Kid on the seat with tired eyes and a stubborn grin. They push the weights at midnight, whispering we'll win. Sit back
Next time I'm hauling through Louisiana, I'm keeping my doors locked, ain't hauling no more wildlife unless they can shift gears. Yeah, I'm shifting with a gator, grinding on the longest tapping with his tail to a diesel song. From the bayou to the Rockies, folks know my name. The man who rides with a gator.
Tuned into Purple Rig Shopping, coming to you live from the highway. And listen up real close, because this is a limited run. When it's gone, it's gone. Purple Rig, Purple Rig, shopping on the road. First up tonight, the Purple Rig toy truck stand. A beautiful little rig, chrome look, purple shine. Perfect for your dashboard or your desk. Only 20 pieces left, folks. That's right, 20. When the last one rolls out, that's it. Order now. Don't wait till the wheels stop turning. Next on the line, a Purple Rig breakfast flake snake. Start your day like a real trucker. Crunchy, bold, highway approved vibes in every bowl. Perfect for early runs or late night gaming sessions. But hurry, this offer expires tonight, and we've got less than 20 boxes left. Purple Rig shopping, fuel your day. Rolling right along, Purple Rig lunchbox. Strong, stylish, and purple as the sunset over Route 66. Keeps your food cool and your rig cooler. Truck stops, work days, sim racing nights. This one fits everywhere. But listen close, final call, only 20 available. Once they're gone for good. Now for the drivers themselves, who Purple Rig caps and beanies, Purple Rig jackets, oh Purple Rig hoodies, oh Purple Rig pants, oh Purple Rig shoes. Dress like you drive, confident, cozy, and ready for the road. Limited sizes, limited stock, 20 pieces per item. No restock plan, this is exclusive highway gear. Purple Rig, we're the road. Wait, there's more rolling in. Purple Rig coffee mug, perfect for truck stops, streams, or late night hauls. Okie strong cup, strong vibe, only 20 mugs left, and the clock is ticking. And for the real fans, the Purple Rig CB radio sticker pack, the Purple Rig game and mouse pad, a Purple Rig road log notebook. Small items, big heart, perfect gifts, or keep them all for yourself. You already know the deal. 20 left, final run. Breaker, breaker. This offer is about to roll off the air. No second chances, no reruns, no back orders. This is Purple Rig shopping and the highway doesn't wait. Purple Rig, Purple Rig, last call on the road. Purple Rig out to you.
on the other side.
So bright, you can see your face. Purple rig rolling, set the pace. CB's humming, coffee's high. Juliet's driving.
Give it all she's got.
Rolling with the purple rig, oh yeah. Highway lights of southern air. Where chrome shines, the stories live. That's the sound of purple rig.
She's a game on wheels, a ghost in gear. When you hear that Jake break, you know she's near.
From state to state, through dust and rain, purple rig's calling your name again.
Don't challenge the rig, no, don't you try.
She'll pass you by with a wink in her eye. Rolling with the purple rig, oh yeah. Truck stop hearts and a midnight stare. From the neon glow to the diesel jig, you'll ride forever
with the purple rig.
This is Purple Rig Radio, where chrome shines.
Purple rig here, chat convoy, talk to me. What's your favorite rig? Peterbilt, Kenworth, or you driving something fancy? work ahead, left lane down, slow it up and don't clip the cone. Breaker 19. Attention convoy, who here thinks they'd pass a driving test right now? Be honest, I'm at like 47%.
Tommy gun, son. That's just old Rusty Joe's exhaust having fun. Name's Rusty Joe from way down south. Got an old brown truck with a big loud mouth. Folks hit the ground when they hear me roll. Don't think I'm shooting steel, but I'm just burning coal. The cops dive low, the gangsters hide, but it's only my muffler singing pride. She coughs, she pops, she spits, she roars, but baby, she gets me where I'm going for sure. Go bang, 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 rat-tat-tat-boom. That ain't no gun, that's my exhausting tune. I pop, 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 bam, pop, 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 oh, hear her sing. That's my baby truck doing her thing. Now the sheriff said, Joe, what's that noise? I said, it's jazz, not bullets, boys. He shook his head, said, son, you're nuts. I said, no, sir, just got musical guts. When I hit that gas, she starts to shout. Every backfire's got rhythm and cloud. People clap when I drive by, 'cause my truck's got swing and she loves to cry. Go bang, 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 make clack, clack, boom. Rusty Joe's rhythm fills the room. Bam, pow, 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 pow. Ain't no mob here, just me somehow. Boom, pop, 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 pow. That's the sound of freedom right now.
Oh, you think that's trouble? Nah, baby, that's jazz in a tailpipe. Bang, 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 bah, ha, ha. Sounds like Louis Armstrong with a hangover. Now one day she'll rest, my old tin friend. But till that day, she'll roar again. No Tommy gun, no shiny chrome, just rust and rhythm on my way home. Hear me coming, loud and proud, my exhaust playing swing.
We got a new rubber duck riding with the company. Hit the horn and welcome our fresh subscribers to the Purple Lane.
Legends of the highway, burning down the line, raise a gear for the old time shine. From Fonda's dream to Bandit's grin, we keep that legacy rolling in. Breaker 19, for all the legends who rolled before us, keep the shiny side up and the hammer down, Juliet out, 10-4.
Purple rig calling. Alright, drivers, what's your go-to-highway snack? Chicks, jerky, or something wild?
down in the desert where the sun don't sleep. Two rigs rolled in slow and deep. One wore chrome, the other matte black. Engines rumbling like a sneak attack. Dust on the boots, hands near the gear. They said nothing but the showdown was near. A Kenworth outlaw, a Peterbilt ghost. Each one swore they'd be the last to boast.
A diesel at dawn, who's gonna fall? Steel versus steel in the outlaw brawl. Gears grind like thunder, hearts beat fast. One will ride on, one'll be past at high noon.
No sheriff in sight, just a lone CB. Static crackled, ain't no place for mercy. The crowd backed off as the smoke rolled wide. Engine screamed like a devil's ride. Spurs on the pedals, dust in the grill. They charge like stallions down Dead Man's Hill. No guns, no blades, just torque and pride. Racing fate with the devil as guide. All diesel at dawn, rubber meets fate. Two cowboys riding through heaven's gate. Downshift to glory, break into fire. Steel-hearted engines never retire. At high noon,
Breaker 1-9. Purple rig switching to night mode. Lights down, eyes sharp. The shadows got stories tonight.
and the music loud. Me
Purple Rig Radio calling out to all you beautiful road warriors tuning in tonight. If you hear me loud and clear, welcome to the ride.
I'm rolling live out of Zurich, Switzerland, and I want to thank every single one of you for stopping by. Especially all my new subscribers out there. I appreciate you more than you know. You're riding shotgun with me in my custom Peterbilt 379, dressed in full-on Purple Rig style. Long nose, chrome shining stacks reaching for the sky. This baby purrs like trouble and cruises like a dream. Now listen up, this channel ain't like the others. No endless chatter, no talking in circles, no blah blah that never gets us anywhere. Nope, here we ride. We let the engine talk, the road breathe, and the miles tell the story. So buckle in on that passenger seat. We're rolling through desert highways, neon nights, small town back roads, and those hidden places only real truckers ever get to see. Feel the hum under your feet, feel the road pulling us forward. Enjoy the CB radio vibes, that old school crackle, that truckin' soul, and my custom spoken tracks, pure voice, no instruments, just raw roadside atmosphere. Stay curious, stay tuned, and don't go drifting off, because here at Purple Ride we don't just drive, we experience. And wherever this Peterbilt 379 takes us, you're coming along for the ride. Broadcasting concert to the whole world. This is Purple Rig Radio. Motor on, minds open. Let's roll. Break her out.
collide. Jake break fury amplified. Jake break, let it roar, make the mountains quake. Jake break, feel the rumble, hear the wake. Jake break, purple rig, no mistake. Jake break, diesel thunder, my heart will break.
Breaker, we got a new rubber duck riding with the convoy. Hit the horn and welcome our fresh subscribers to the Purple Rain. With the purple rig, where the diesel's humming and the highway never ends. Breaker. Purple rig just crossed the state line. Fresh road ahead. Full tanks behind.
Sweating, brakes complain. Driver laughs but feels the strain. Bars and truffles, cream and fudge. Physics doesn't care. No nudge. Lumpa bumpus, thumpa thumpus, rolling hills and traffic clumpus, sugar dreams and diesel pumps. Listen how the trailer thumps. Load it sweet but not too tall, or the truck will take the fall. Chocolate's fun but steel is strict. Every ton is hard to trick. Lumpa bumpus, thumpa thumpus. Game over for these rubber bumpers. Chocolate rain on asphalt floor. Next run, we haul less, not more. Less chocolate, maybe. Less chocolate, maybe.
Try to talk on the CB with a chicken sitting on your dash? Yeah, I didn't think so. Let me tell you something. Deckhand. Let go! Can't get below, down into below. Headed west where the cold winds blow. dot man pulled me aside. He said, son, what's that sound inside? I said, sir, that's my co-driver's seat. He said, boy, that ain't no degree. She squawk breaker right on cue. He jumped back yelling, what the who? I said, relax, officer, she's certified. Best darn chicken this side of Y-95. Got a chicken in my CV, squawking up a storm. Feathers flying, diesel warm from Georgia down to old St. Paul. Me and my chicken, we rule it all. Well, shoot, if she ever lays an egg on my dashboard again, I'm starting to break this business right on I-40. We got a chicken in my CV, squawking on my dashboard again. I'm starting breakfast business right on I-40.
Rolling down to Louisiana in my purple-colored rig. Got my coffee hot and heavy and my playlist running big. Swamps awaken, Gator shaking, sun comes creeping in. Juliet behind the wheel, let the purple rig begin. Road signs flashing, diesel splashing, sea beach headers coming through. Y'all hear that girl from Purple Rig? She's heading straight for Baton Rouge. I'm trucking down Louisiana where the bayou winds blow free. Banjos picking, washboard kicking, fiddles laughing back at me. Got a smile for every mile and a story for the stream. Come right along with Juliet on Purple Rig Gaming's dream. Mud on the tires, crawfish flyers, smell that Cajun stew. I swear this road was built for fun, or maybe just for me and you. Live chats popping, wheels ain't stopping, folks are hollering, let's go. And I'm singing loud, proud, southern bound on this digital rodeo. Truck stop, jukebox humming, gumbo steaming up the night. Girl, that purple rig is thunder, keep that diesel burning bright. I'm trucking down Louisiana where the bayou winds blow free. Banjos clubbing, washboard kicking, fiddles laughing back at me. Got a smile for every mile and a story for the stream. Come right along with Juliet on Purple Rig Gaming's dream. From Shreveport down to New Orleans, I chase those southern vibes with chat beside me all the way, my favorite trucking tribe. So tighten up those straps and let that motor roar and sing, 'cause every mile's a memory with that purple rig bling bling. I'm trucking down Louisiana through the bayou wild and green. Banjos strumming, dobro humming, best road trip you've ever seen. Keep the wheels turning, hearts burning, roll along and ride with me. Juliet and Purple Rig, rolling on eternally. I'm trucking down Louisiana where the bayou winds blow free. Banjos picking, washboard kicking, fiddles laughing back at me. Got a smile for every mile and a story for the stream. Come right along with Juliet on Purple Rig Gaming's dream.
Breaker 19, you copy, Rick? We just hit the 10-7 Tech-Gremlins on the boat. fighting them gremlins in the system.
Keep your wheels rolling, we'll be back on there in no time.
Purple rig just across the state line. Fresh roads ahead and full tanks behind.
Listen up.
Can you hear the diesel rumble?
Enjoying the ride, go on and hit that subscribe button. It helps me keep this rig running smooth and the good vibes flowing. And hey, if you want to holler at me, you're welcome to drop a message right here in the stream chat or leave a comment under the video. You can also find me over at Purple Rig Gaming on Facebook. Doors always open. And don't forget, drivers, swing by the truck stop on Discord, grab a seat, grab a coffee, join the crew. We've got room for every rider out on this long, wild highway. Juliet out.
Well, I roll in clean with my Kenworth Shine, 18 gears and she rides just fine. Big old sleeper, fridge and stove, hauls like a bull, eats up the road.
That's cute, son, but step aside. My Pete's got torque and a smoother ride. Chrome all over, stacked so high, she don't haul freight, she flies. Kenworth, now Pete's the king. The better ride, you wish big things. For yours drinks fuel, yours shakes loose. I got more gauges than a space caboose. We jaw all day and rev all night, but truth is both
Mr. Pete, we both haul loose. I got sets of fly horses roaring loud, pulling double loads through rain and cloud. My dash lights up like a Christmas tree. Your old Pete ain't got nothing on me. You call that power? That's barely mean. My cat engine runs like a dream. Air ride seats and a custom grill. She purrs like a kitten but climbs that hill. Kenworth, now Pete's the pride. Better look, that's suicide. Yours rattles loud, yours breaks down. I got a French TV and a leather crown. We'll rev and joke till the rooster crows, but the best truck, well, nobody knows. Just long hoods, big rigs, and diesel roots. Kenworth or Pete, we both wear boots.
Shines in the sun, diesel's humming, long road's just begun. Mountains stand tall, freedom in the air, purple rigs rolling, I'll take you there. All the way to the Alps, I'm driving free, Jake breaks singing in harmony. Outboard calls and the diesel roars, trucking forever on these mountain roads. CB's buzzing, convoys in line, brothers and sisters, keeping time. From Zurich lights to Burn's old town, this Swiss highway won't slow me down. The highway to the Alps, I'm driving free. Jake breaks singing in harmony. Alphorn calls and the diesel roars, trucking forever on these mountain roads.
Breaker 19, this is Purple Rig Juliet. We got Smokey in the grass at mile marker 42, full grown with the lights on. Ease up on the pedal, keep it cool and steady. Let's roll smooth to the radar zone. 10-4, good buddies.
Breaker 19, this one's for the legend.
of the highway, burning down the line, diesel hearts and rebel signs, Hollywood chrome and a freedom mine, legends of the highway, right in time.
Kristofferson, convoy strong, Sam Peckinpah made it roll along.
Patrick Swayze trucked all night, black dog barking, steel in sight. Chuck Norris in a rig so mean, rolling through that silver screen. From Convo down to Bandits Run, they made trucking #1. Legends of the highway, burning down the line, diesel hearts and rebel signs, Hollywood chrome and a freedom mine, legends of the highway, right in time.
Hey snowman, you got your ears on.
10-4 bandit hammer
Can't slow this show.
on legends. Let's go, let's go. Midnight nights, neon glow, they paved the way for all we know. Now we roll with diesel song, 'cause the spirit still rolls on. Legends of the highway, burning down the line, raise a gear for the old time shine. From Fonda's dream to Bandit's grin, we keep that legacy rolling in. Breaker 1-9, all the legends who walked before us, keep the shining side up. Hang down Juliet out 10-4.
This is Purple Rig Juliet. We got Smokey in the grass at mile marker 42, full grown with the lights on. Ease up on the pedal, keep it cool and steady. Let's roll smooth to the radar tone. 10-4, good buddies.
Rolling down the highway, feel that engine hum. Purple Rig's the name, that outlaw sound it comes. Story songs and diesel dreams tonight. It's Purple Rig, riding through the night. Stay tuned, you're riding with Purple Rig.
Breaker 1-9. Caffeine tanks empty. I repeat, caffeine tanks empty. Chat permission to panic.
in a rig that suits, buried in the wind, shades on tight, rolling like thunder in the middle of the night. 12 years grinding, a lady stare, got a truck full of heat and a devil may care. I don't slow down, I don't play tame. They all know me, but they don't know my name. I got diesel in my veins, burning rubber, breaking chains. From El Paso to Baton Rouge, I'm the man you never lose. Got my rig in a six-string soul, playing dirty and riding bold. Yeah, I paid that cost to roll. Now I'm rocking down the road. Smokestack high, baseline low, that engine growl is my rock and roll. A redhead winked in Abilene, she liked my truck and my old blue jeans. Stoplight race, a sweet temptation, every town's a new location. But I ain't slowing for no red sign, I was born to drive and cross that line. 'Cause I got diesel in my veins, burning rubber, breaking chains. From Vegas lights to Georgia pine, every mile I leave behind. With my boots and my chrome so clean, and my ride running mean and lean. Yeah, I paid that cost to roll. Now I'm thunder on patrol. Slide guitar, tears of the night, engine howling in the moonlight. No regrets, no looking back, just a rig in a one-way track. I got diesel in my veins, no one else can ride this flame. From Texas dust to the Jersey Shore, I keep driving back for more. I'm the rhythm of the road in a rockin' overload. Yeah, I paid that cost to roll, now I'm legend on patrol.
drivers. We got a major 1050 be up ahead near mile 222 eastbound side. Looks like a big one. Smoke, rubber, and chrome. If you're rolling that way, better reroute or hit the shoulder. Stay sharp, cowboys. Keep it rolling, trucking style. Folks taking a quick pit stop for some fresh meat juice. Grab your cups, stretch your legs. Don't touch that dial. Purple Rig Juliet will be back rolling down the highway in just a few. Stay tuned and keep those radios hot. 10-4.
and subscribe to stay in the convoy. Catch you on the next wave. 10-4. Good buddy. Midnight highway, diesel growl, moonshine in the back, I ain't slowing down. Blue lights flashing, but they fade behind. I was born to drive the Georgia line. I'm the rebel queen, riding mean, wicked dreams and gasoline. Ain't no law gonna take me down, 'cause I was born to outrun this town.
Hey queen, roll on, don't burn out.
Sheriff's still barking through that wire, but I just laugh and shift up higher.
You can't hide that rig forever, queen.
Well, bless your heart, but you're still too slow.
You're wild.
You're a wild one, woman,
You bet I am.
and free as hell, hey, oh. I'm the rebel queen, burning the line, smoking diesel, sipping shine. That sheriff's voice still calling me, but I'm long gone through Tennessee. I'm the rebel queen, burning the line, smoking diesel, sipping shine.
That sheriff's voice still calling me, but I'm long gone through Tennessee.
10-4, y'all. Rebel queen clearing the airwaves.
Someday, darling. Someday.
I'm the rebel queen. I'm the rebel queen. I'm the rebel queen.
over the top.
He hauls the miles in a chrome jawed rig, dawn on the grill. One hand on the wheel, the other trains the wheel. Get on the seat with tired eyes and a stubborn grin. They push the weights at midnight, whispering we'll win. Syntax swell like morning light, drums march in time. A guitar threads through highway lines, ignition and rhyme. From dyno counters to neon bars, they learn to stand. Bone and leather, drive and sweat, the boy and the man. We spin the wheels, we count the miles, we burn the doubt away. Every fist and every failure shapes the man who'll stay. Over the top, the ride. Hold on tight, never let the world decide. Over the top, the ride. The truck, the rain, the sun who stands beside. Raise your hands, this is the fight that tells you who you are. Over the top, the ride. Driving for the stars. One arm rose off a bumper, dawn that smells like oil. Training in the back of the cab while the highway coils. The crowd's loud cheer, neon glare, the table set for fame. He fights for more than titles, he fights for his son's name. Electric guitars cut sharp, the bass holds like a drum. A saxophone of late night hope, a chorus yet to come. You feel the plates, the breath, the seconds fall like rain. Two hearts in rhythm, lost to risk and grit to gain. The rope of fate is taut, a town of lights and clapping hands. Sylvester Stallone grips the table, thinks of small plans. The boy remembers breakfast, the man remembers vows. They lock the hands, they look and swear, we're here, we rise now. Over the top, the ride. Hold on tight, never let the world decide. Over the top, the ride. Your strength and heart will swell the tide. Stand and shout, the bell rings out, the table keeps the score. Over the top, the ride. For Sylvester Stallone. Sun and man, we freeze the world no more. They leave the ring, they drive the dawn, the beat of rubber and pride. A father and a boy, a road ahead, forever in the ride.
Breaker 19, this is Purple Rig on the line. Y'all hear that? That's my diesel singing. Let's roll, boys. And yodel time's mine. I built my world with chrome and sound. Purple lights rolling through the town. CB's crackling, engines humming loud. A trucker queen standing proud. No copycat, no cheap disguise. Every mile got my own vibes. From the wheel to the playlist spin. When you hear that yodel, you know it's me again. Rock meets yodel, diesel dreams ignite. Custom Peterbilt shining in the night. Turn it up, let the turbo sing. This ain't no game, this is my thing. You invented it, woo! Yeah, you know the deal, I did it. And I'm burning, oh, invented it. Ha, purple rig vibes, all engines turning. Oh, invented it. Ha, you know the name, it's Juliet, rocking down the highway flame. Got a dashboard glowing violet light. Midnight convoy feels just right. Every track I spin's my own sound wave. CB radio talk, my highway rave. Diesel hearts and a rebel soul. Play it loud, let the story roll. Ain't no clone of my kind of show. It's Purple Rig, let the whole world know. Thunder wheels, let the Jake brakes bite. Echoes roll through the mountain night. One woman show, full throttle ride. And every mile's pure dynamite. So invented it, yeah, you know the deal, I did it. And I'm burning, oh, invented it. Ha, Purple Rig power, no one's returning. Oh, invented it. Ha, say my name, it's Juliet, rolling down the fame. Some say it's luck, some say it's fate, but I built this road, shifting grade. My CB singing, my diesel's true. Ain't no Purple Rig without that view. Invented it, woo! You bet your boots it's Juliet thundering. Oh, invented it, ha! Purple Rig rolling hard, still turning. Oh, invented it, say it loud and clear. Juliet's name riding through your ear. Purple Rig forever, dear. Breaker 19, that's a wrap tonight. Juliet out, keep the rubber side down. And the music loud.
Climbing high where the mountains rise. Snow peak shining under Swiss blue skies. Engines roaring chrome in the sun. This alpine highway's where the trucker runs. Rolling fast, but the road is steep. Jake brakes echo through the deep. Diesel in the Alps, hear the thunder roll. Alphorns calling, trucking hard and soul. Yodel, let the highway sing. Freedom rides on diesel wings. CB chatter, convoys near. From Geneva lights to the valleys clear. feel. Rolling, rolling, can't you hear that song? Purple rig, and I keep rolling on, yeah.
You see that shine, baby? That ain't the moon. That's my tooth.
They call me Chrome Tooth Charlie, the grinning ghost. I drive faster than your Sunday toast. Got a rig full of whiskey, gold, and gum, and a smile so bright it blinds the sun. Police see my grill from a mile away, but when they chase me down, I just sashay with a hat till the low and a wing so fly. I say, gentlemen, good luck, bye-bye. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba. Charlie, catch me if you can. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, boom, boom, bum. I've been so bright, I don't need no plan. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Now the mob said, Charlie, drive that gin. So I revved my rig and kicked it in. Through rain and fire, smoke and sin. Got my boogie shoes and my crazy grin. Tommy guns bark, but I just laugh. My tooth so shiny it cuts them in half. The ladies swoon when I flash that chrome. Lordy, Lordy, send that man home. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum. Chrome Tooth Charlie, the road's my jam. Step boom, rock-a-dum, bum, bum, bam. Smiling outlaw, the highway's mine. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Officer, you want my license? Sure, baby, it's gold-plated. Rat-a-tat-tat. That's the sound of freedom. Now I hit the docks, the deal goes right. Got paid in diamonds, oh what a night. Flashed my smile, the boss near cried. Said, Charlie, damn, your tooth's too bright. So I left that town in a cloud of swing. Radio shout, long live the king. And if you see a truck with a grin that gleams, that's Chrome Tooth Charlie. Living his dream. Chrome Tooth Charlie, the smiling man. Bum, 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 rock-a-dum, bum. When I shine like gold and I don't give a damn. Don't chase a chrome, baby. It'll blind you. Ba-ba-dum. 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 Ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. overkill. Hollywood tried and failed the test. They filmed him once, he stole the rest. In Twisted Duel and Highway Rage, he tore the script right off the page. His Jake break sings, his turbo screams. He crushes nightmares, eats your dreams. From coast to coast, he takes no still. You can park a train across his road, he'll still spin that wheel. You can't stop the Peterbilt. He rolls through fire, smoke, and silt. You can't stop the Peterbilt. Try your best, he just won't tilt. You can't stop the Peterbilt. He's the thunder that the stars can't still. You can't stop the Peterbilt.
and every load like home. You gotta know when to downshift, know when to brake, know when to dodge the deer, know when to pray. You never curse the weather or the wind that's rolling in. There'll be time enough for swearing when the run is done. He paid for both our coffees and he rose up from the booth. Said, I ain't much for speeches, but I'm telling you the truth. Then he climbed into a Kenworth, chrome shining like a flame, and I swear I heard him whisper, this road don't play no games. You gotta know when to downshift, know when to glide, know when to haul it proud, know when to ride. You never chase the sunset thinking you can win. There'll be time enough for glory when the journey ends.
Rolling down the highway, feel that engine hum. Purple Rig's the name, that outlaw sound will come. Story songs and diesel dreams tonight. It's Purple Rig, riding through the light. Stay tuned. You're riding with Purple Rig.
this one's for the legends. Keep it rolling 10-4. Gator, Fonda riding free, easy rider on that screen. Chrome and Thunder, rebel dream, kicking up that diesel steam. Jerry Reed with a smoky grin, Burt, Reynolds spinning, and they taught us how to roll with pride, hammered down and open wide. Legends of the highway, burning down the line, diesel hearts and rebel signs, Hollywood chrome and a freedom mind. Legends of the highway, right in time.
Kristofferson, convoy strong, Sam Peckinpah made it roll along.
Patrick Swayze trucked all night, black dog barking, steel in sight. Chuck Norris in a rig so mean, rolling through that silver screen. From Convoy down to Bandits Run, they made trucking #1. Legends of the highway, burning down the line, diesel hearts and rebel signs, Hollywood chrome and a freedom mind. Legends of the highway, right in time.
Hey snowman, you got your ears on.
10-4 bandit hammer on,
Can't slow this show.
for the legends. Let's go, let's go. Red-eyed nights and neon glow, they paved the way for all we know. Now we roll with diesel song, 'cause the spirit still rolls on. Legends of the highway, burning down the line, raise a gear for the old time shine. From Fonda's dream to Bandit's grin, we keep that legacy rolling in. No! Breaker 19, for all the legends who rolled before us. Keep the shiny side up and the hammer down Juliet out. 10-4.
Breaker 19, this is Big Bubba on the line. Y'all ever try to talk on the CB with a chicken sitting on your dash? Yeah, didn't think so. Let me tell you something. They go, and get below, down into below, headed west where the cold winds blow. Had coffee, diesel, my banjo, didn't know that chicken would join the crew. She flapped on my dash, picked the mic, said bop, 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 scared me to life. Now the boys on Channel 9 all laugh, laugh, say Big Bubba's rolling with a chicken in his cab. Got a chicken the dot man pulled me aside. Said, son, what's that sound inside? I said, sir, that's my co-driver seat. He said, boy, that ain't no degree. She squawk breaker right on cue. He jumped back yelling, what the who? I said, relax, officer, she's certified. Best darn chicken this side of Y-95. Got a chicken in my CB squawking up a storm. Feathers flying, diesel warm from Georgia down to old St. Paul. Me and my chicken, we rule it all. Well, shoot, if she ever lays an egg on my dashboard again, I'm starting a breakfast business right on I-40. We got a chicken in my CB squawking on my dashboard again. I'm starting a breakfast business right on I-40.